Sage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 270 of the series. Do appreciate everybody who's come out. Hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. Sorry for the late start. IRL kind of got, suffice to say, in the way it got. But what else is new? So, on the agenda for today, we're going to be having some more fun times in Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom. What we're going to, of course, be doing is resuming the start to our new dynasty that we started up last episode, at the end of last episode. So let me go ahead and make sure I get stuff going here. There's that. There's this. There's that. There's this. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. So yeah, we'll be picking back up with where we left off. Start of our new campaign. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. Alright, hit that pause button. So what we're going to be working, of course, on today is the Grand Canal. Yeah. Yeah. So Grand Canal section must be built. Produce 18 bars of iron in 1 year. So. Stone quarry right there. Looking for... There we go. Iron deposits there and there. Just trying to decide which side would be the better use. Probably this side. Because there's a lot of trees. I mean, there's not... This is the fact that there are trees here. It's... The deposits right over here are a little bit better, and there's a lot more trees, too. Alright, so... Let's see here. It's our city right there. We have access to Yang. They need cabbage, lacquer, and iron. Iron! At least that would be a good start. So, I know we can produce iron. Clay pit, check. Logging shed, stoneworks. Iron smelter, kiln. Pump irrigation ditch, cabbage, wheat, hemp. So let's see here. I think we'll make this side our industrial side. And we'll fit in, do we have a logging shed, right? Yep. Let's see here. There's some of this out. Put a chunk of our, probably most of our food production over here too. Let's see what that was. So, let's go ahead, let's get our residential stuff going. Undolt. Administrative city. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Excuse me, but it felt good. Screw it. I know the feng shui in some areas isn't going to be too good.
Is fit to be a teacher.
As I said, it's just the feng shui. I know it's a thing. I've just never really understood the meaning of it in the game, you know. Right there. Let's see here. Pump. Sorry, up here will be good for the hemp farm, or farms, if I decide to do more than one. There we go, finally! All we need is, technically, need that little spur road right there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. extend the road like that. I know I need employees. Well, it's always been my understanding of both historic and modern China is flooding has always been an issue. Two, three. Said I understand the need for it, but I've never really liked the feng shui aspect of the game. Alright. We have cabbage and wheat. So 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, don't forget a road. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Alright. Let's make sure that safety is, of course, highest priority.
These buildings are as solid as Mount Tation.
We'll go ahead and do 2 of each. Two cabbage, 2 wheat. So, not quite like that, dum-dum. Don't be a dum-dum. I would rather have a lot of food than too little. Three. 1. 1, 2, 3. See, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me again.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old Akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher." Kindle and adds new knowledge is fit
2,
to be a teacher.
4. That way I can have up to 2 things there for desirability. Build other buildings. Actually,
Confucius
yeah.
says, he who keeps the
Yeah.
old Kindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Yay, 100 people! Well, by 1 block, eh? Well, let's scooch it over. In a second, I think White Cat's busy knocking at my door. Just a sec, White Cat. Alright, just a sec, guys. I'm gonna leave the game in slow mode. Gonna go let White Cat in. Alright, so. No, I didn't. There we go. Gotta make sure that we got at least to maintain some amount of semblance of stuff, so we'll do that. Excuse me.
Confucius says, he who keeps the old Kindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Oh.
One should be thankful to live in such uninteresting times.
Yay, indeed. Yay, indeed.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
I was trying to remember where the feng shui was, and I was like, oh, there we go. There we go. Let's see here. Bump up religion, lower government. And over here, while I'm thinking about it, let's see, hemp. Roadblock there. And while I'm thinking about it, so that going there. Let's go ahead here. Let's get some more folks into town.
And you must relax. Don't worry, that's you.
This guy over one square.
I could really go for some deep fried dough twist right now.
Short. Many workers. Well, this is why, I put government on a low priority. Technically, to my understanding, historically, especially in more populated areas, bureaucracy was a big, big thing.
I thirst for nothing. This city is better than any other city in China.
We're finally starting to get some hunters into town.
These buildings are as solid as Mount Taishan.
Pheasant, pork, venison, whatever delicacy the imperial dining room requires, I will provide it.
Many people are depending on me for high quality meals. I sure hope the mill has enough supplies to fill my order.
Sorry if any double bags are coming in with the stuff. I took my headphones off because getting a little sweat in my bark is just going, ugh. Very hot today here in Treelandia. All right.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old Akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
I does for nothing. This city is better than any other city in China.
The people have not been paying proper respect to their ancestors. Our city if you want to eat dragon meat, you'll have to go ahead and get it yourself. And keep your hands out of my food baskets.
Got some food going out. So let's go ahead here. Since we got some. Let's see, permit. Accept. Alright. Like I said, since this area here has got a fair amount of wood and of course iron. Iron! Yep. Just had a thought process here. Better, more strategic. We did this. I know I'm going to be expanding out.
The merchant treats us like we're barbarians from the north.
Alright, let's see here. Hoping that and we'll be able to put a fair amount of guys in here, at least for timber. So I think we'll have we might actually split it between the two. In terms of iron production. So, that being said, we'll just wait for our population to build up. Let's see, what do you guys need now? You should need hump. Humpy, 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 humpy. Let's get da 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 da. Music. That way we can have that stuff going. I always like how the guy goes lute and flute, gong and shong. Go.
A fine day to go entertain the people with folk songs. Shall we perform madly in love?
I think I prefer endless hostility.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old Akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
There have been currents of unrest in the peasant court.
Chai Shen, the god of wealth, True, you all know it's better to give than to receive, especially to me. I mean, to your government.
I always like that. How he says that. You should, especially to me. I mean, to your government.
The energy flow along the city's meridians is exquisite.
A fine day to go entertain the people with folk songs. Shall we perform madly in love?
I think I prefer endless hostility.
Oh! I'm a dum-dum. That's why this stuff's not getting through. I forgot to put in a road. Now we got hemp production like mad. Now we got loads of hemp like mad. Silly twee. Well, we're about to get more employees, game, so don't you worry.
Lute and flute, gong and shung. Go, see the performers at the market square.
Chai Shen, the god of wealth, truly favors this prosperous city. You all know it's better to give than to receive, especially to me. I mean, to your government.
Double cook, sweet and sour, or kung pao. Tough choice. But anyway, it is cook. This is going to be tasty.
Bundles of millet. Postpone. Put up a what's ultimately going to be a temporary mill right here. Let's make sure that millet is set to a slightly higher priority on that one. Program that guy to empty. Well, let's go ahead here. Out of the way, dude. Ziz. Excuse me. We'll just let stuff build up. How ironic is it that I just started up my iron industry? So, let us do this. We'll do it like that. Oh. And we're going to need a... What's it? A warehouse. So let's go ahead and build that. Oh, and we need to honor our ancestors too. So, let's see here. Set this guy to iron. iron. And since we have hemp out the yazoo, we'll go ahead and just use hemp.
This ore is heavy, but I must hurry with it to the iron smelter. With my pick, I gather the iron ore that will be used to make more picks. My job is secure.
Go back here to the... All right. Since we now got the iron stuff going.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old Akindo and adds new knowledge
Yep.
is
So go ahead and start selling some iron so we can start making some money. Well, more money than taxes. I had to stand up and stretch there for a few moments. Oh. That's why I really dislike having to do areas like this, is how cramped it can become. Go ahead and further help ourselves here. Alright. We do need to get up some of our ceramics industry, so let's go ahead and start worrying about that. ancestors again, so let's go and do that. I'm going to need a decent amount of stuff for our ceramics industry. Set up another guy right there. Excuse me. Forgetting to do this. Get rid of that guy. Some more kilns up and going. I know we need more employees. Oh, that road. Death.
And adds no knowledge is fit to be a teacher. He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit
The many
to be a
outweigh the
teacher.
needs of the one. Ceramics. We need another warehouse. Ceramics. Boop. Let's Huang Di, give him an offering.
The people have not been paying proper respect to their ancestors. Our city may suffer misfortune.
Let's see. Have we met the first requirement? Yep. Best is 35. Good. Wait. What's the name of our city? Is that our city? Yeah. Hong needs weapons. Wunderbar. Weapons. Wunderbar. Good, good, good. We have some ceramics. You know, I always like it for the acrobats stand. You know, you hear the crashing of presumably some sort of plate or pot, and then it was like, oh, okay, forget the plate. Oh yeah, it is plate. Oh, forget for the plates. Can you juggle? Idiot infrastructure, idiot infrastructure, idiot infrastructure. What else would you expect? Alright, we do need to open up some additional stuff, so... Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, we'll let people have the new year. We do have to, of course, get started eventually on digging out our thing here. The Great Canal.
I know just where to find the richest ore in the district.
Screw them too, you know. It's a case of I can only do so much, and you know, if I'm trying to get myself other economic avenues going, can't think of weapons, you know, unless I know what I need to can export, you know. There's one town, so... Ooh, they also need iron, so we can sell... Let us give them a gift of some iron. Oh, wait, we don't have iron. We'll just wait for the weapons to stockpile, continue to stockpile up, and go from there. And then hopefully we'll be able to get some stuff going. Or I could reduce iron production. I mean, weapons production. There we go. Save some workers, too. Yep. And, of course, there we go, the other towns. So, Ying. They also need iron. Anyi. Silk. produces iron. They sell salt and millet. Leezy needs iron. Oh, they also need ceramics. Ooh. And shoe. Oh, they also need ceramics. So... that'll help get those guys going, because we can export the ceramics. We'll go from there. Probably might be able to expand our industry here a little bit, knowing that we'll be able to make some more exports. So let's go ahead here, set up a few more kilns so we can not only meet our own needs but the needs of exports. Sorry, I just got distracted by White Cat. He, there we go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and open trade and shoe. Ceramics. Another 8 crates. Oh, and speaking of gifts. That way we can make sure our stuff gets dealt with. I'll probably put the traders over here. Clear. We're gonna need to have some room anyway, so we'll do that. It looks like it's in definite spots where it has to be built, so... need to evolve next, I forget. Need a peel. What else is new? Need acrobats, huh? Yay! some stuff here for these guys. Dum dum. Don't be a dum dum tree. Let's see. Ceramics sell. We'll also start importing some bean curds. I'll start importing millet so we can have some more variety in our food for our guys, for our pup. By doing that, thought I had my mic on, turned it off again. By stockpiling the iron, of course, we'll be able to get the request fulfilled. For ceramics, let's quickly go. Trade.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old Akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
so. We have radars! Let's get out that hype train! It's Kiki! Thank you, Kiki, for the raid! For those of you coming in on that Kiki is your friend raid, I am Sage Orange. I'm a variety streamer. We are currently playing Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom. It is a city building game set in historic China up through, I recall it is about the 18th century, 1700s. How you doing, Kiki? What were you playing today? Hope what you were playing was most wunderbar. Let's go ahead and get the trading station with shoe set up. Start to import rice. And we'll sell ceramics. And then let's go ahead here and where's the that'll be Mason's Guild, that'll be for the actual installation. Put 2 work camps right there. Permit. Helping hand from Yang. We'll take the money. There is the maintenance post. Now, the current construction project we got going on right here is we're building the Grand Canal, or a segment of the Grand Canal, I should say. Ooh, Path of Exile, good game from what I've seen people play. I am doing okay, all things considered. Me, myself, woke up late because sleep was blah. The reason sleep was blah was because I had, work up to this morning was fun. Too much to do, so little time, sort of thing, you know?
With my pick, I gather the iron ore that will be used to make more picks. My job is secure.
Oh, come on. Who's the dumb idiot infrastructure not doing their frickin' jobs? We need the clay for the ceramics. Yeah, it was one of these things. Too much to do, so little time, and I almost got conned into coming in tonight to say, hey, could you help get some of this extra freight that you couldn't get done today, this past shift done tonight? And I was like, sorry, manager, I can't. I got some family business and other things I need to attend to tonight. Oh, New Year. Let's see. Let's do production yield. So, oh, wunderbar. Kilns at clay pit. Oh, I wish I'd had stoneworks up. At least we got the kilns and the clay pits up and running, and that'll help. So, can make some more exports that way.
This project is going to be the death of me.
This is what I was thinking this morning. Is that all this work is going to be the death of me? Alright, speaking of stoneworks, how we're doing on... we got some unemployment, so... Where is it? Alright, I need iron. Stockpile some iron. Do it like that. Make sure to give a route right there to the other side. There's stone. Need to hold on to that there stone.
This is hard work. Hard as stone.
That's what you call ironic. Oh, hey, we got irony right here. Sorry, I couldn't help but make the pun. Alright, so we got some additional food here in our guys. So, our ancestors. Let's see here. Let's get that, so we don't have our ancestors be too pissed off at us. We'll wait for another month and we'll do some more homages. Speed things up. That way these guys start feeling better. I'm gonna go ahead here. Let's set up another, what's a guild for our workers. Excuse me. Some more workers here. I think what we'll do is, let's see here. I know you need access to a road. Not quite the Emperor yet. Lol. Reference to the game. Go ahead and we'll put a road like that. And roadblock right there. So as that can get these guys working just a wee bit faster.
I have better things to do than stand here idle with these goods.
Yeah, I know you
City
have better
needs more
things to do
warehouse
than
room to
standing
take my
idle
heavy
with
load.
those goods. Oh, ancestors. Let's go ahead here and we'll do an offering of ceramics to Wang Di. So it's that he feels better. Season right now, that's okay. Let's see, April. It's currently December, so it won't be till next year. We'll make a weapons offering to Shenong. Excuse me. Just, waiting for stuff to happen, Ooh, hello. Shenong is happy to have shown up. Let's go ahead here. We'll do another offering. Nuwa to make her happy. Getting there. Swing the map around. Alright, so we need some masons now. So let's go ahead and we'll quickly save the game. So now, let's go ahead here and go to our... Go ahead and get rid of this guy right here so we can have masons be right close to where they need to be.
They wouldn't know which end of the stone is up without me.
So funny when something like that is said. Oh wait, did I forgot to undo iron right there. Duh! Department of Duh. Jeez. I always knew that monument stuff would suck up workers. Take those guys out for the time being. Disengage that roadblock there, so our maintenance guys can come around. Typical that I need to ramp up more production with the stone, so. Yeah, I know I need more workers. Thing of it is, I can only do so much at one time, game. for workers is enough that, you know, it's starting to affect other stuff. It's always fun having to worry about the little itty bitty details. You know, it's a case, of course, you know, it's not always easy keeping track of everything, and even with, you know, the game being programmed, you know, to simulate people, you know, keeping track of things, it's still a pain in the posterior. Yes. So I was thinking, I'm hoping they're installing, if I'm remembering this right, I remember that they install stone bridges and piers and all that. I was like, yes, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Let's see here. Huangdi. So we have some iron we can get rid of as a donation. So I'm bring this down to 12 so we don't have so much right there. Huangdi. God, that's what was that thing for Titan Quest on the? Am I remembering that right? Let's see on the. Let's see. Titan Quest. It's on the Naden Mastery, as I remember. There's something with Huangdi. Maybe that Jin Chan, that's probably what I'm thinking of, is Jin Chan. That's what I was thinking about. Don't know why I was thinking it was Huangdi. There's the link to the thing for the Naden Mastery, but yeah, it's the blessing of Jin Chan. Basically, you know, you can get extra gold with stuff. You know, when there's a chance, you know, a low chance of you'll be able to get a little bit of extra gold coming in from, you know, bashing baddies. And that is why for Lord and Lady Grind, I have them set up to both, you know, one's obviously Warfare, Lord Grind, Lady Grind is, of course, Storm. I was like, was it Storm or Earth? Storm or Earth. And I was like, Storm. That was it. Duh. But they both have Naden Mastery. And, you know, once they get leveled up sufficiently, you know, that is, of course, you know, the part of their purpose is to get the gold, get the money, get the loot. And with that being a thing, you know, having the blessing of Jin Chan, that being a thing, you know, is a good thing. I think something I'm gonna do. Jeez, I'm in debt. I just realized how badly I'm in debt. Let's see here. Ying. They need some iron. He needs iron. Wu needs iron. Let's go ahead and we'll open up, see if we can't potentially get trade with those guys. Oh, and that'll help. That will help. Getting our guys taxed will help. Yeah, here we go.
It has since been discovered that the idea for the canal was, after all, a cunning scheme by the treacherous state of Han. They hoped to bankrupt our coffers on a foolish project. Instead, their plan has backfired, and they are the fools. The Han kingdom now lies prostrate beneath the iron blade of Qin, and it was this wonderful canal that has allowed the produce of our farmlands to better supply our invincible troops. It is certain that other kingdoms will also topple, like Mahjong tiles before the might of Qin. Unification of the land under the glorious banner of Qin is all but assured. As was foreseen by the sages, the might of the forces of Qin was irresistible. Following the fall of the ignoble kingdom of Han, the states of Zhao, Wei, and the once powerful Shu also succumbed. Now, for the first time, from north of the Great Yellow River to south of the wide Yangtze, all civilized people bow low to the tiger of Qin, King Zhen, son of Zhuangshan of Qin. Our triumphant leader, to properly set himself above other mere kings and princes, has taken the befitting title of Shi Huangdi, or First Emperor. A glittering new capital is needed, and a grand palace for a noble emperor. An impressive new road, the Imperial Way, will be an excellent choice for the royal ward and upper-class neighborhoods. Our exalted emperor, no doubt, has many great projects in mind for his capital that he has not yet told us of, so do not squander the land and its resources.
All right, so we have to build a large palace. Must have built 200 people, an impressive compound or better. So, what's the name of our city? Is Xiangyang. All right, so how do you spell that? Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me again. Alright, so. Let's see, I'm just taking a quick look-see around. Copper. Some map. I wonder. So that answers that question. I couldn't remember if it could be elevated up here or not. I'm just seeing what's here. We got some. Excuse me. Silkworm. Got soybean, millet, wheat, and of course hemp. Fishing key? Oh, we can't hunt those pheasants, huh? Alright. Lacquerware, weapons, lacquer, and rice. They produce iron, cabbage, stone, and wood. Okay. Let's see. We can't... see what are raw materials. Clay pit, longing shed. Ooh. We're gonna have to import lacquer too. Excuse me. Just trying to decide how we need to do this, so. Well, we're gonna have to import iron to deal with stuff there, so I'm thinking that, of course, me being me, the sort of player I am, I love having lots of stuff, so let's clear some of this stuff here out. I think what we'll do is make this area our well-to-do area. Have most of our residential stuff down here, except for our well-to-do area, as I said, which will be up here. And let's go ahead here. And do that. Oh, what the? Ah. It's like, what the heck? Why is it bending like that? Oh. Because there's stuff there. That's why. One of those moments of Department of Duh. Department of Duh. Alright. So. This all being a thing. Let's go ahead and get started here. I think we'll do is we'll try to have a fair amount of this area here be our farmland. Farming and food production, all that. So let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead here. We'll do double our watchtowers and maintenance posts. Clear this little bit here out. Because I also kind of want to get a little bit of population in over here too. Clear this little bit out. put... There we go. I was gonna say, should I be able to fit... Should be able to fit in the palace here pretty snugly in a good spot right here, so... Go and put the road like that.
Confucius says, he who keeps the old Akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
See here, we also want to put in... There we go. Alright, we'll go ahead here. Let's unpause. Yeah, I know I need employees. You're not sorry. Sorry, I could...
You must relax. Confucius says, he who keeps the old Akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Let's go ahead here. We'll, put one there, too.
Don't worry, I'm very skilled.
Alright, there we go. Got at least a good start. And like I said, I want to be able to put in some additional stuff over here, too. Alright, so... Alright, let's see what we can trade now. Alright, they buy rice, silk. Oh good, we can sell some silk. Selling silk will be a good thing. Anyi, they buy, silk, another silk. Ying, iron, wheat, salt, lacquerware, shoe. Ooh, they buy ceramics. I think we can, and they sell lacquer too. Let's see here. I want to try to have some of my industry over here. Actually, we could probably use, let's see here. Oh, before I forget, safety is always going to be a high priority. Let's see here, man. Road. Let's see here. Let's go and do that like that. Then, let's see, where was those copper deposits? Should be up here, aren't they? Yeah, yeah, I think. Yeah, they're there. Copper deposit. There we go. Yeah. So what we'll do... I know, game. I know. Alright then, be like that. Trying to be careful with how much I pull out. Come on. Get rid of that guy. Basically set up there we go. Get the feng shui going good. We can still leave a number of these things here up, especially like in here. Let's go ahead. We'll just take that little bit out. Take this little bit here out as well. And then tree. Do less damage. Ta-da! Then we'll do here. Do I put them over here? I want to leave this. I'm now thinking I want to leave this area more open. Well, there we go. It won't be too much of a detour, I think, for the trading stations to be over here. Let's see here. Just the road here a little bit. Do it like that, huh? That's all right. Hello over there, white cat. How are you? All right. See here, we need a perfect. we put... There we go. Yep, yeah, I was about to ask you. Oh, White Cat. Just a sec, guys. He wants out. Alright, sorry about to take care of White Cat there. Let's see here what I'm gonna do. Put in some residential right there. Oh wait, did I? Okay. But I was trying to make sure. I was thinking there for a moment, it's like, did I remember to put in a road? Did I done goof again? Alright, so we got some good, we got some fishing going now, so that is for us wunderbar. Alright. So what we need to do is, I said I want to have this be a bit of our industrial area. Have this area up here be our well-to-do area. Up. Why are you guys wandering down there? Tree done goofed. Let's go ahead here. Put in residential there. And we'll come down here. Find a good spot. Oh, wunderbar. Swing the map. Actually, work smarter, not harder, tree. I know you're there, pheasants. We'll leave ourselves a little bit of a buffer there, actually. That way, we can make sure that we get most out of it that we can. So now, what we'll do, 1, 2, 3, we export hemp. I forget. I absolutely, positively forget. No, we cannot export him. Well, I couldn't remember, so we'll need, I'll set up 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, 3. 3 hemp farms. 1, 2, 3. Be able to make sure that we meet demand. 1, 2, 3. All right. It's just a smidge early, but I, for one, need to go use a little trees room. So we'll go ahead and here and take our break. So yeah, guys, go and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Alright, it took me an extra moment there, guys. Had to make sure with things were doing okay with Wildcat there. So open up the, now that it's nighttime, I'm going to open up the other window. Did a little bit of road work here. Before I forgot, I was like, tree, don't be a dum-dum. Stretching here for a sec. So, little plan here is, for our stuff, is, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, let's see here. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. That way I have a reference point for a silkworm shed. Let's go ahead and unpause. Let's go ahead and get hemp fields going. Let's get, come on, there we go. Botanical Brethren going there. So, knowing that we can export a lot of silk, definitely going to need to make sure that we set up a fair number of guys. So, one, 2, 3. Three. Oh. Don't forget a road tree. Don't be a dum-dum. I think we could set up another guy right there. Let's see here. Let's set up fields first. An irrigation ditch. I think we should be able to. Looks like it. 1, 2, 3. Road. Mulberry trees. My botanical brethren. Yep. That'll fit. That'll work. Bring that around. So that's 4. We'll do is we're gonna put in a I done goofed. Put in a road right here so as that we can access stuff. Keep I'm thinking we'll keep several spots there open in emergency reserve. So let's see. They buy cabbage and millet. Buy rice. I don't think we can. I don't think we can produce rice. Let's double check. Yeah, we have soybean, millet, and wheat. So we have a millet. Silk. We have wheat. So, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because of that particular guy, we're going to have to do something like this. It's alright. It's alright. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. 2, 3. 2, 3. There we go. Soybean, millet, and wheat. We can export millet and wheat. So we will have three of those guys. And then we'll build up to, wait, oh, I done moved. I done moved. House. Let's go ahead here. We'll recompute the irrigation ditches. Out and Department of the sort of thing. There we go. Department of the. Sweet. Because I want to have 2 of each. Plus for the millet, because we can export it, of course. The wheat and millet we can export. So we'll just do 2 farmhouses on, let's see, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Up. Adult. These guys will be soybeans. Dum-dum! Dum-dum! Got the roads. Let's go ahead here. Since we have the opportunity, we'll do a road like that. Now, we quite literally have a, excuse me, the opportunity to do a lot of farming. Alright. So now, we need to go ahead here. Food. Let's go ahead here, we'll, further extend that out. Yeah, I know people eat too much. Let's go ahead here. Move this ancestral shrine over a square. Move all this over here a bit too. Let's make some adjustments. Sorry, boys.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old Akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Let's move these guys over here. Like I said, I know the feng shui has always kind of thrown me off in this game. I mean, I understand the principles, but still, you know. Alright, let's see. How are we doing here? Oh, jeez. Set it to balance so that we can get some stuff going here.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old Akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Postpone. Let's go ahead here. Like this, accept iron. Hello, hello, there we go. I was going, hello, hello. Let's see here. Have this guy accept wood. Let's see, wood. There we go. There we go. Make sure we get up. All right. So we'll move these guys around a little bit. Since that guy now has road access like that. Make sure to get the government thing going there, because we'll actually be able to make use of the mint.
More copper. It seems all they ever do is dig more copper for the boss man.
That's why I put them nice and close like that. That way they can go ahead and do their stuff and get some stuff going. Alright, let's go ahead here. We're going to shut off raw silk. Excuse me. Yep. It's one of these things that, you know, and like in, it was probably as the result of, Pharaoh and Zeus Poseidon, is that's probably why there was the, only the one mint capability, because, like in, Pharaoh A and Eve, Zeus Poseidon, you know, you could literally, so long as you had the workforce and there was the ability, you could literally spam mines or mints in the case of gold mines or silver mints, depending on the game. Could literally spam the heck out of them and literally survive on stuff. Uncut Jade. Postpone. I will accept. I have to. Let's see. Not on. Except Jade. Block that off so that he stays more of where I want him to go. Jade is definitely going to have to be one of those resources that we're going to have to exploit when the time comes.
Our city's glory burns brighter than the New Year's fireworks.
Ah, that's where the issue was, huh? Let's go ahead here. Lay down residence right there. Alright, so what do they need? Need appeal. Ancestral Shrine. Ancestral. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. Ancestral. Oh, dum-dum. Double dum-dum. Definitely needed that guy there.
The merchant treats us like we're barbarians from the north. The people have not been paying proper respect to their ancestors. Our city may suffer misfortune.
Good, we got food coming in. Oh, and of course, dum-dum. Oh, and of course I didn't get hemp going, hemp storage going, so let's go fix that. Be less of a dum-dum tree. go hemp. And then put that guy.
Confucius says,
Roadblock.
"He who teaches the old a Kindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher." Our city's glory burns brighter than the New Year's fireworks.
Let's go ahead here. I'm thinking about it. Get some hemp shops going. Seriously? 1, 2. Put up a well there. And then, of course, oh. Let's see here. So let's make a slight adjustment to this road here.
You're okay. Try it again. Concentrate. Confucius says, "He who keeps the old a Kindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a
There have been currents of unrest in the peasant quarters, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
There we go. Get those guys going. All we gotta do is wait for the hemp to come in, or finish coming in. Two needed. Idiot infrastructure. Shrine. Let's reset that bad boy up. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me, it still felt good. Alright, well, sometimes that happens. Alright, let's get, we'll redirect, actually we'll reduce like that.
These buildings are as...
Did you pack everything?
Yes. Spinning plates, hoops to dive through, tables to balance on. We got it all.
You must relax.
What do we need to do to get these guys to evolve? They need a peel. Well, that is okay. I mean, I myself, I've driven through various at some, you know, at various times in life. I've been. Jeez Louise, what the heck? At various times, I've been through industrial areas, and I can see why, you know, people, why it's not necessarily better to live in industrial or nearer to industrial areas, because at least in some areas, you know, more historic areas, they tend to be a little more shabby, quotation marks. Of course, I've been through some very well-to-do areas too, or, you know, upper middle class sort of areas, and I've even gotten to see, you know, like mansions and all that, and I was like, you know, part of me, you know, sees the mansions, you know, part of me is like, ugh. And of course, part of me also, you know, the gawking, you know, says, part of me goes, ugh. And then also part of me goes, I was like, why do you need such a big house? I mean, yeah, you pay more in property taxes, but, you know, at the same time, you know, do you really need that big of a house? Let's see here. I'll try some here. Try to get a few more houses stuffed in here. That way we can further ramp up our unemployment. Yeah, herbalist. Let's see here. Medicine, water, puncturist. Put up those two to help out. Okay, so we should now be getting to the point of any desirability. More stuff here, some mids. That will help for the time being.
The people have not been paying proper respect to their ancestors. The people want to honor their ancestors through hard work. But where are the jobs?
Well, guess what? We're about to make that happen, so yeah! So, speaking of that... Oh. Let's see. Tax income.
I'm very skewed.
Should I set up the tax office there?
The people have not been paying proper respect.
The people must be happy enough. They're insulting me less often. By my count, there aren't enough jobs for the people.
Alright. So what I'm going to do... do a selective cut right there, because I want to keep this area here open for future trading, and this area up here for reserve for future aquatic needs. Fishing needs. I was just thinking hemp. Great. Make offering. Roadblock there. will help, of course, reduce our unemployment. Let's go ahead and see if we can adjust this guy slightly. There we go. Yep. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted.
Confucius says, "You who prove the old Akindo and add new knowledge
So now,
to be a teacher."
we'll do. A thing will do. Studio.
Ow!
2.
You're okay. Try it again. Concentrate.
You know, it's got me thinking back to the, seeing the kiln, kiln manufacturers for the ceramics. It's got me thinking about, excuse me, let's see, ceramics. Excuse me. It's got me thinking about the excuse me. Mr. Belchalot I am right now. It's got me thinking about Kin from the Lotus War series. And all you need to do is remove the L, and you got Kin. Let's see. I know it's there we go. I was like, I know he's got a website. Where in the heck is it? There's Jay Kristoff's website with the Lotus War series. So anyway, oops. Postpone. Let's go and pause right quick so I don't forget to set up the government palace. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and build this out. Palace. 1, 2. Want to make sure I leave some space for additional stuff. Set up a roadblock there. So anyway, it is the Lotus War series is set in a steampunk version of feudal Japan. And what happens is that the yay! Is that the Shima Islands, the Shimans, the equivalent of Japan in this alternate world, are having to deal with, they're a steampunk version of Japan, feudal Japan, and basically they've had to deal with runaway environmental degradation, dependence on the Blood Lotus, which, as its name should imply, requires blood, and what happens is that the shogun, who of course, you know, the emperor's kind of vaguely referenced in the series, but the shogun gets it an idea in his head to have a thunder tiger.
Knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
There we go. He wants a thunder tiger, and which is part bird, part tiger. Think of a hippogriff, but more Asian themed. I did go Harry Potter reference that way. You know, a lot of people are, you know, into Harry Potter. So
Chai Shen, the god of wealth, truly favors this prosperous city.
Basically, there are 4 great houses within the Shima Imperium. There is the 2 notable houses that that are noteworthy are the Tiger House of the Tiger House, the Tora House, and the Kitsune or Fox House. The Tiger Clan the current ruler is the Shogun's family slant power base, and most of his retinue is Tora, Tiger, and Kitsune, Fox, happens to be under the domain of the sponsoring house of the hunter. Kitsune Yukiko and her father, God, what was his name? I'm forgetting off the top of my head how to say. Masata or something like that. And it's an M name. I don't remember. It's been a while since I last read the series. But Yukiko and her father, being the royal family hunters and all that for the shogun, they have to go. The shogun gets it in his mind to go have a thunder tiger, and so they know it's a lost cause. So they eventually decide to say, yeah, we gotta comply. So they start off on the adventure. Just a second, no stretch. So anyway, let's see. I'm trying to remember the other 2 houses. It's Tora, Kitsune. I forget what the name of the Phoenix clan is, and gosh darn it. Get through here to TV tropes. Kiko. Baru is the Thunder Tiger. She fortunately, or unfortunately, her stupid friend. Masaru. That was it. Masaru. Let's see, it's Hiro who becomes who is of the Tora clan, who is essentially a samurai. Let's see, what was his name? I just saw it a moment ago. It's Yoritomo, the shogun. And he dies, of course, in book 1. But, let's see, literature. Go over here. Phoenix Clan, Kitsune, Tora. God, I don't remember. There are 4 houses. Kitsune, Tora, Phoenix. God, I'm blanking out. And it's the Lotus Guild that becomes the true baddies. So. Let's see.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old Akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
God, I'd have to reread the series to remind myself of the 4 great houses. But Kin is the guy who comes from the Lotus Guild and eventually, in part after meeting Yukiko, series protagonist, he eventually becomes First Bloom, essentially the leader of the guild. Each guildsman, receives. They're very, steampunky in appearance. They're described as being enclosed in mechanical suits, and depending on their speciality, there's a lot more or less, depending on where they are, and of course depends on rank as well. But he becomes First Bloom of the guild, and in part because of Yukiko and him becoming, realizing what's going on. Let's go ahead and get our silk going here before I forget. So we can start those exports. So I know you need ceramics. Don't worry. He eventually disbands the guild, and it was the Serpent House that he reforms the guild as. So. Just a second. I need to quickly go use the Little Tree's room. I will be RB. All right. Sorry about that. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's fun. All right. Let's see. This month. We're going to start over from the beginning because obviously I want to redo that a little bit. So let's go ahead here. We'll clear some stuff here out. Clear that out. Clear all this out. Because I want to be able to help friends out. It's going to take a lot more than just a few months worth of panicking to be able to get some stuff done, so here we go again. We can do it slightly different this time, too. It's one of these things, you know, reminder of stuff and all that, so. Let's see here. Oh. Make some changes this time. Let's see, I need administrative city. Put that right there. We'll still put some residential over here. We'll change things up a little bit. Try to put the granary, the mills, closer to the stuff. Put a road right through here. And then there's some room there for desirability stuff. 1, 2. Let's see here.
Confucius says, he who keeps the old Akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher. kindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Clear that stuff out, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. See here. The road right there. Government. There we go. There we go. No, I wanted housing. Yeah. Actually, it's a good idea. Now that I think about it. Duh. Unpause. Come on, game. Speed up. Speed up. One of those moments where, you know, wish you had just somewhat slightly better arrangements for stuff here, but, you know, can't have everything.
Confucius says, he who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Let's see. Nope. Occurs to me that I need to do this right here. Make sure that these guys get their stuff. Alright, there are those guys coming in. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get stuff prepped up here for our trade routes. Let's swing the map. Let's get our fishing keys. Oh, we also need... There we go. Go ahead here and do this. Actually, I need to put it like that. There we go. What was that other point?
Confucius says,
It's here somewhere.
the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
I think it was right here, actually. Yeah, right there. Come on. Come on. let's get chugging here on the stuff down here for our farms. Hemp farm, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. One, two, three. All right. You know what? Let's make a slight adjustment here. I'm essentially going to swap out the road for essentially do the road in place of the ditch and put the ditch where the road was. How about that? Duh. The road, continue the road there. All right. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Yeah. I hate when I miscount like that. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. What was that thing? I remember something. Let's see here. Help. It was millet. It was either millet or wheat. Contents. Might have to look under food. props. Food production. I know. I was just trying to remember my stuff there, so like I said, we'll just keep this area here in reserve for additional silkworm.
这些蚕好漂亮。
Let's go ahead here and hemp it up. We'll also deploy my botanical brethren. As I've said many a time before, we Osage oranges are not citrus. We are not of the citrus family. We are of the mulberry family. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Put soybeans there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Yep. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's better if we have it be straight like that. Undolt. Yeah, as I've said before, I've got to undolt from one leader of the Tree Scout, one of the Tree Scout troops I was in, and he liked to say that. He liked to be adult. Somewhere. Maybe. Let's swing the map. Somewhere. The map is wrong. Let's see. Let's get soybeans. Put soybeans right here. there is wrong. Somewhere I messed up. Oh, wait, it's... Yeah. It's because I was trying to go... Wait a minute. Ah, found it. Found it. There. Stretchy stretch. Just a sec, guys. I'm gonna stretch. Just a moment. But of course, before I do that, I just realized, wait a minute. Because of the road access, he's not gonna be able to do stuff. Department of Duh. Department of Duh. Alright, now stretch time. Alright. I feel better now. So let's see here. Safety, very high. Government, high. Let's actually keep it low for the moment. I'm gonna go ahead here. Put all that residential stuff in. All right. So I'm gonna make sure I put in a road here. Anti-dum-dum time. bad boy right there, so we have an anti-dum-dum maneuver. And then...
These buildings are as solid as Mount Tation.
Let's see, before I forget. I'll put up a second there to help make sure we got adequate coverage.
There have been currents of unrest in the peasant quarters, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
Alright. Alright, let's go ahead here. This guy here will accept hemp. I've part of me has never really liked the feng shui aspect of this game, but you know, the old Sierra Studios did what they did, so you know, can't complain too much. So. There, of course, we'll be able to get some stuff done.
These buildings are as solid as Mount Tation.
There are many fish in these waters. The problem is finding them.
Yeah, no stuff.
Such a popular town. This is where I'd someday like to settle down. This is one of our favorite ports of call. Must be the lovely women here.
Lovely women here. Lol. You know, just seeing the line of traders going through town right there is just like, Alright, so let's go ahead and get the game speed back up. let's go ahead here and prepare a food area. So what we'll do is clear that little bit out. That's some good feng shui here for our mills. Make sure that they are on their own dedicated area.
Overall, this city has the foundation to be successful. If I was not so busy with my duties, I would fix a meal for the city's piteously starving people.
Yeah, I know that feeling. No one being too busy for stuff.
Such a popular town.
Overall, these buildings are as solid as Mount Taishan.
Get hemp going as well. So as that, we can have whenever the hemp guys get their rears in gear. Have that going on. Setting aside the workers there, that'll help.
Many people are depending on me for high quality meals. I sure hope the mill has enough supplies to fill my order.
See here,
You must relax.
I'll do it like that.
If I was not so busy with my duties, I would fix a meal for the city's piteously starving people.
Make sure that these guys get the desirability they need. Some more rice and bean curds there, which will allow, at least temporarily, a bit of food variety until we can start to get our own production back up to where I would like it to be. You know, 270 odd workers, so one of those things of slowly but surely get things going. Excuse me. Sorry there, guys. I got distracted having to go take care of White Cat there for a sec. So he was like, "Give me attention, Tree Daddy. Give me attention." Phone. Let's see. Silk, not Silk. Hello. Hello. Jade. There we go, Jade. Oh, White Cat. I just gave you attention, White Cat. You have a needy floof like I do. It's, oh my god. Wow. Wow. Alright. I'm not good. They're in transit. They're in transit. There we go. Too distant. Too distant. Too distant, my arse. And yes, we trees have arses. Come on. Yes. Have this guy set to get hemp. Alright, let's go ahead and turn silk back on. Raw silk back on. Let's see here. Make sure we get a road right here. This is where we'll put our military stuff. Map. Postpone. Come on. There we go. Postpone. I forgot. Sorry. Just a sec. Stone. There we go. I'm too distant. Oh, alright. Just have that set to something else then. Accept. There we go. There we go. Alright, as I remember, we can export millet and grain, so let's see here. Let's buy some salt. but might have to set up another farm at some point to, excuse me, get some stuff. Alright. I'm gonna need to import some iron, so we can start doing our business. So don't need bean curd, we can produce that locally. Need to set up some wood industry, so make this guy accept wood. Let's
One of these days, China is going to run out of trees. One of these days,
our city's glory burns brighter than the New Year's fireworks.
there's that. Start to get, oh. There's that. Let's go ahead here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead here. We'll set up another wheat farm, I mean. All right. So since we got some iron hopefully coming in at some point. Let's go ahead here. We will set up a right there. Adjustment. This will accept iron. This will accept weapons. That was one of the interesting things that Dotemu added, or Triskel Interactive added to Pharaoh A&E is having the shields. The shields for the shields, you need to make them. That was an interesting addition, so. Let's go ahead here. We'll set up one for silk. Produce silk. And let's go ahead and quickly clear this area, a little bit of area here out, so as that roadblock that right there. And maintenance post. Weaver. Sure, we set. Let's see. Silk to export. Where silk. We can start to get some stuff done. Go ahead here. At least we got some production going. Seeing the little bridges there over the irrigation ditches, it makes me think back to Pharaoh and having stuff there, and that was always fun. Ironic is it that I was wanting to raw silk. stuff going here. Alright, I know that you guys are going to ultimately need... Did I not? Let's see. You guys not getting positions. I don't know. I need ceramics, so... Yeah, I know I need employees. Kiln. Put up another couple maintenance guys. Yeah. Let's go ahead here and we'll put up another couple weavers as well. I'll make sure we get that production of silk up and going. Load. Autosave 2. Let's go ahead here and redo the stuff we just dum-dummed on. How can you how are these idiots not doing their jobs?
kindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. Yeah, any fellow tree is a botanical brethren, so let's see. Ceramics, accept all. Gain super speed here. Idiot infrastructure. Dispatch now. List all. Dispatch. And of course, I sent him off without saving first, so probably regret it. Message. Yeah, well, at least I tried, so. Oh, good. Got some unemployment. We will be, of course, ending soon because got a late start. I got some stuff I gotta do. Tomorrow we got a family event planned, so idiot infrastructure. Or in this case, idiot guys. Idiot services. Capital store Buddhist building. Herbalist. You guys shouldn't be becoming resentful. Jeez, I'm just now suddenly thinking of the Jin from Titan Quest.
It feels like I've been pushing this load uphill all day. The higher I go, the harder it gets.
Got a bunch of unemployment, that's for sure. How are we doing on our military?
Oh, I have suffered great pain paying so much for such ordinary pots.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. have to reconquer them, but I want to wait for my troop strength to get up first, so... And woo! Alright, let's go ahead. Ying becomes rival. Yay! Just not what we need! Of course. Let's do that. And we'll quickly set up a, why am I short workers? Good. I was wondering, why am I short workers? Because those guys right there.
Confucius says, he who keeps the old kindles and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Get an additional population a little bit here. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Ceramics. There we go. Get all that stuff going. trying to fix this problem. I hate it. Well, I shouldn't say hate. Gosh. Darn. Arseholes! They are so freaking full of themselves. Thinking that, oh, this guy that we say, oh, we love you so freaking much. Now we're gonna say, we're gonna thumb our noses at you. You're a jerk, you jerky McJerk face. I hate cities like that. I shouldn't say hate. How about despise? That's a nice one. Despise. I'm gonna go ahead and put a market thing right there, so help keep stuff going. And like I said, we need to wrap up. Like I said, I got to get some permits. And then look at this. They sent me one. Bravo. Yeah. Yeah, I need the large palace and I need the what's it. So anywho, let's go ahead here. We're gonna end stream because well, I just need like I said, I need to take care of IRL stuff, so need to go to bed. And so let's see. Well, let me see who is live here. Who is live? See, rated them recently. Maybe there's somebody I haven't said hi to in a while. Let me make sure they're live first. Well, they've been live for a while. Probably can get in a nice little raid message, raid to them. We're going to go say hi to Rhino Man over at twitch.tv at Rhino_man. So go and select The Tree Grove has arrived to bring you Shade and Wanders standard recall. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. So, I hope to catch you guys later today, Sunday, after my family event. Hopefully I will have, knock on wood, an episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind, and then of course double knock on wood. Gonna have another couple episodes of Let's Play Titan Quest Season 3. And of course, next Saturday is going to be another episode of City Building Saturdays in Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom. So if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OseiGeorge, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OseiGeorgeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. So let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who's come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.